Hello and welcome to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We are back with Mass Effect 3. We are going to do Palaven. Oh, I need to go... No, that's the wrong way. Where are we going? Okay, we've done everything so far. The next thing I need to do is go to Palaven. We spoke to everybody on the crew again. Nobody had anything extra. Actually, I haven't been in here yet, have I? Wonder if there's anything we can collect. Nothing. Can't read that, can we? No. Hello, Goldenut. Hope you're doing well.
Commander Shepard.
Right, so I've got an N7 mission, which isn't really a timed mission. There are some missions on here which are timed, but we haven't got that yet. We've just done Eden Prime and got a new character. Oh, what's this? We found an anomaly on Xeon. Xeon is a hydrogen helium gas. Join, okay. Start scanner. Wonder what we're gonna find. Lost and found 1 of 10. Ah, war asset Prothean data files. I will try and get all them if I can. Okay, anything else in this area? 50% of assets recovered in this area, which means there's got to be something else. Ah, there's one. What could this be? Fuel or probes? Wreckage. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Recovered 200 units of fuel. Well, it says 28% of assets recovered in this system, which means there's going to be more in the other systems. But that being said, does that mean there's going to be more chance of the Reapers catching us? Possibly. So we'll search each planet.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. And straight away a warning to the Reapers. Okay, start scanner. What we got? Lost and found again. Is that Prothean? Aligned Spec Ops Team Delta. That's pretty good. Okay, we can read all these later on. Summit. Oh, one more I think we can do. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonisation prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It once boasted the highest population of any formerly endorsed Alliance colony, but in recent years, threat of Bacterian attack caused many to emigrate. The name Exodus Clusters became all too apt. The Reapers landed on Terra Nova after a brief battle with the Alliance fleet. Aware that it would lose, the fleet retreated in hopes of meeting with allies and retaking the planet. Intelligence indicates that the Reaper force here is light, and debate rages over whether to try to liberate the planet, or if such an effort would prove futile if the Reapers sent reinforcements. So, what are we going to find here? Okay, what we found now? Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Oh, them coming! There's one. Them coming. The Reapers.
Successful.
Yeah, we've got to come back. We're going to have to come back to that area after we've done a mission, because they will attack as soon as we get there. I don't think there's anything else we can do here, is there? Okay, let's go to the mass relay. We do need more fuel. I know, run. Bloody Reapers. I really don't like the Reapers. Okay, I've got to go and rescue the Taurian. Let's go and search in here first, unless I can find some fuel. That's what I like about Mass Effect 3, the fact that like, you've still got a chance to search different planets, but at the same time you're being hunted. There's nothing. Oh, hang on, there is. And the Reapers are coming again. Oh god. I think I pressed it too many times. They're going to kill me, aren't they, as soon as they catch me? Lost and found, 4 out of 10. Weapon upgrade kit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Some else. That fuel. Wreckage. Wreckage of fuel depots destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Yeah, this is the hard thing. The fact that the only way to get fuel here... There's one. The only way to get fuel here is to actually... get it from what they're blowing up. Oh, okay, this is caution. The Batarian homeworld is wrapped less in mystery than in outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals Asari, although the legal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat. Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire, one that fights rivals through deniable terrorist actions rather than the wars of its heyday centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Kashan since the Reapers destroyed the convoys, but Batarian refugees say that resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. We did try to warn them in the DLC, but I don't think it worked. And we got Citadel Pillars of Strength Journal updated. Here they come.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, you loonies, leave me alone. Hang on, can I go in the other areas?
Faster than light jump successful.
Can I get to Untrell? Come on, come on, come on. 60%, here we go.
Signal confirmed.
There's one, there's two. Okay, we've got two there. We've got some fuel. 100 units of fuel isn't great, but it's something. And the Reapers are coming. That's a brutally hot garden world. What can we get from here? Credits. Okay. Come on, Reapers. Come on. Come on. Here they come.
Evasion successful.
To get out of it, the problem is to get out of each system you have to go to the mass relay and it uses fuel up.
Reapers eluded.
Exodus cluster. I can't go in there yet because if I do go there, the Reapers will get me straight away. I'll have to wait a bit. This actually seems like more of a survival game now. I think... anything here?
I found something.
Hey! Here we go. Trebin. And we got it straight away. Fantastic. What we got? Credits. I don't mind money. I'd rather have fuel. Ah, crap, I'm coming in there. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away!
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, that was close. That was close. That was really, really close. Gee, that was scary. Damn Reapers. There's nothing here, is there? Can't get fuel apart from that. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go here. We'll go into the mission. Once we've done the mission, we can go and collect the rest of the... hopefully get a recover before we go back to the Citadel. Ah, fuel teapot! Haha! Wonderful! Yeah, screw you, I'm going back there now. Okay, screw you, Reapers. Let's get again, ma. See if we can find anything there.
Signal confirmed.
Whoa, there's 3 lots here, let's do it. Fuel. That is really good, I'm glad we got fuel there. Fuel. 800 units of fuel to save it, won't save it up for me. Okay, this is an asteroid giant. What we got? Taurian 79 flotilla. Fantastic. Let's go to the next place.
I found something.
That's one. Okay, what are we going to find on this planet? Citadel banner of the 1st Regiment. Journal updated. Oh, there it is. Run away. 100%. That's everything then. We're going to do this mission and then we can go and actually do something else. I think we're going to go back to the Citadel. Let's do this mission. Palavan's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Taurian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Manae, its sister moon Nanas, because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palavan's service. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Taurian bases where personnel worked with an Enviro suit indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of service. The Reapers' plan for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet, and the moon's anti-aerospace defences with their easy victory stalled. The Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to attack the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. Let's go and save them. Can't take Javit yet. We can take Liara. Yeah, we'll take that one. Shame. Wish I could take Javit with me then. Okay, let's just make sure everybody's got what they need. We have got new weapons though. Oh, look at that description. I like that. Sniper's the same, everything else the same. You can't have anything else. You can have that gun as well. I haven't really got any other shotguns apart from the one that I have here. The aura I can upgrade. Warp. That's it, okay.
no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I want a gun. Can he? Boom, boom, boom. Have that. Goddamn zombies.
Alright, get in.
Let's go, man. Let's go, 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 go. Let's throw some turrets at him. How about turrets, you damn monsters? Wow, this gun just... Okay, this gun doesn't really ever run out. It just loads back up. This gun's crazy.
If you're looking for command, it's around the corner, past the first barricade.
Salvage some parts. Can't jump up there.
Hold your fire, friendly inbound.
Thank you, guys. Turians are just badasses.
Try them again. Reinforcements haven't arrived.
Examine ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit ASAP. They're basically just hoping that they can wear them down.
West Airfield, do you read?
Equip.
Nothing, sir. Nothing steady. Try them again. Respectfully, sir.
Got a better sniper rifle.
That's an order.
Excuse me. Why are they standing in my way? Move.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
More dead bodies. Just look around, maybe we can find some more stuff. Oh, a rifle. Equip. New shotgun. Med kit. Sat. Greaves. Datapad. On command at Hexner, RE Supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gears, filtering units instead. At least. It'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. So they're trying to make the best of a bad situation.
How many fighters, sir? 29. Fighters in the air. ASAP. Got it? Yes, sir.
Nothing there. Anything on here? We got more equipment, that's good. Piercing. Weapons bench, let's upgrade our weapons while we can. Yes, only got the one, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, let's go. Look down here. Oh, we got datapad, money, and a pistol magazine upgrade.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Hey, let's do it.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Don't worry about us, we'll do it. Come on, you monsters. Come on, let's do it. You zombies. Act like you're zombies. Examine.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Yeah, I was the best for this job. Me and James, I'm like tanks.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Yep, we can.
Here they come. Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take it.
You stay there, take them out.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
On you monsters, let's do it. Let's dance. More of them.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Let's get back. Oh, is he over there? Yeah, that's the one, isn't it?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up to meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Oh, crap.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Yay, we got him. Okay. Let's level up Artorian. I'll do for him. Oh yeah, we got quite a few things, didn't we? Got missions now. Pillars of Strength. The Pillars of Strength Batarian artifact were recovered from the Kite's Nest. Find someone on the Citadel who can use them. And Citadel Banner of the 1st Regiment. The Banner of the 1st Regiment, a Turian artifact, was recovered from Castellus and the Apian Crest. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. That's right, what's that one? Pilot's diplomat needs a profile up release recovery from the Shrike Abyssal and delivery to Melissa's lab. Okay, we can do that one as well.
Hey, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like
Marauders.
Right. They do.
This gun's powerful, but I don't like the sound. I want a... It's like a laser gun, I want a proper gun. What are you doing shooting me, buddy? Overheating it, this. There we go. Better.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, I'll go back and let's have a look around. Yeah, this gun just overheats, doesn't it? Oh, there we go, salvage.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Yeah. On you monsters.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on.
Like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
We're all going for the same one, isn't it? Oh crap.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourself!
What the hell is that? What the hell is a...
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Okay, we got a new codex update. Okay, we got known associates, so we got
Admiral Stephen
Garrus.
Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the Force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Vakarian eventually discovered that Saren had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the Second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force focused on preparing for the Reaper invasion. Major Caden. The Reaper. Cannibal, the Brute, is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a Brute alone. Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. The lean, armored creatures present a significant threat in and of themselves, but they are especially dangerous when leading a Reaper task force. Alliance Marines have observed Marauders fortifying husks and cannibals by enveloping them in a ribbon of energy that forms a scabby shell of armor. For this reason, when Alliance soldiers encounter a Marauder alongside husks or cannibals, standing orders are to target the Marauder first.
Okay, that's the last of that one. We have got some secondary, I think, have we? No, we've read all the secondary. I'm enjoying this. Okay, squad. Oh, we got 5. My secondary one. Cryo ammo. Ammo parsing. Upgrade turret with armor piercing ammo. Upgrade turret with cryo ammo. That is quite good. How about the combat drone? What can we do with that? Shock or shield damage. What's that one? And then we'll go to rockets. Yeah, we'll do that. He's got 4 as well. Carnage, fortification, frag grenade. Carnage is awesome. Radius. And we'll give him some better armor piercing ammo. Okay, let's continue. Anything to collect? No, nothing left. Okay.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Look at that monstrosity.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Just destroying everything, aren't they?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military
Normandy.
holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of them? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Exactly. They've got to understand that. It's not going to be easy. There's something that needs to be done.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
What we got here? And a data pad. Money! We're in the money!
Troops in that
We're
crash.
in the money!
75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving.
What the hell?
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Jeez.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Technology.
Biotics is the genophage bioweapon was created to end the Krogan rebellions. The Turians fought the Krogan to a standstill, but the sheer weight of Krogan numbers indicated they could not be stopped through conventional means. The Turians collaborated with the Solarians to engineer a genetic counter to the Krogan's rapid breeding. The genophage virus replicated by eating key genetic sequences, altering every cell of Krogan physiology, so the Krogan could not use gene therapy to fix the affected tissues. Once a genophage strain could replicate no more, it would starve and die, limiting mutation and contamination. In addition, the created genetic flaw is hereditary. The resulting mutation made only 1 in 1,000 Krogan pregnancies carry to term, reducing offspring viability rather than fertility. Krogan warlords fought battles over the females able to carry children to term. The release of the genophage is still controversial and bitterly debated in many circles.
Okay, we got Codex. The lack of adequately preserved archives presents a significant obstacle to research into ancient Krogan history. Nonetheless, recent archaeological discoveries have shed new light on the topic, revealing a society once rich with cultural, architectural and artistic accomplishments. Newly discovered ruins reveal that Krogan had particularly advanced understandings of structural and geotechnical engineering as compared to other cultures at similar stages of development. Old Krogan architecture demonstrates seismic loading techniques that would have both resisted earthquakes and diffused the small-scale vibrations from vehicles in their sprawling cities. Curiously, however, Tuchanka has little natural tectonic activity. Instead, researchers believe the ancient Krogan were concerned with safe cohabitation with one of the plane's apex predators, Kalros, the mother of all Threshamores. Prior to the genophage, Krogan population growth was limited by predation, disease and war. Even so, the birth rate exploded once the Krogan achieved industrialization, leading to wars over resources and living space. Other species on Tuchanka suffered greatly as the Krogan expanded. When the Krogan ran out of land, they settled into an arms race that ended in nuclear devastation. Tuchanka's relatively short golden age was at an end. but this ancient history may yet aid the modern Krogan. Some of the techniques and technology discovered in the ruins could be used to improve standard colonization equipment, signaling economic renewal for the Krogan at last. No, I don't think we've read this, have we? Krogan rebellions. After Ragnar War, the quick-beating Krogan expanded at the expense of their neighbours. Warlords leveraged their veteran soldiers to seize living space, while the council races were still grateful. Over centuries, the Krogan conquered world after world. There was always just one more needed when the council finally demanded withdrawal from the Asari colony of Lucia. Krogan overlord Kredak stormed off the citadel, daring the council to take their worlds back. But the council had taken precautions. The finest STG operators and Asari countries had been drafted into a covert observation force, the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. The Spectres opened the war with crippling strategic strikes. Krogan planets went dark as computer viruses flooded the extranet. Sabotaged antimatter refineries disappeared in blue-white annihilation. Headquarters stations shattered into orbit clogging debris, rammed by pre-placed suicide fighters. Still, this only delayed the inevitable. The war would have been lost if not for first contact with the Taurians, who responded to Krogan threats with a prompt declaration of war. Being on the far side of Krogan space from the Council, the Taurians advanced rapidly into the lightly defended Krogan rear areas. The Krogan responded by dropping space stations and asteroids on Taurian colonies. 3 worlds were rendered completely uninhabitable. This was precisely the wrong approach to take with the Taurians. Each is first and foremost a public servant, willing to risk his life to protect his comrades. Rather than increasing public war wariness, Krogan tactics stiffened Taurian resolve. The arrival of Turian task forces saved many worlds from the warlords' marauding fleets, but it took development of the genophage bioweapon to end the war. There were decades of unrest afterwards. Rogue warlords and holdout groups of insurgents refused to surrender or disappeared into the frontier system to become pirates. And got the Reaper War. Battle of Palavan. When Tartarus fell, the Turians knew little about the Reapers except they wanted to enrage the Taurians. Staying calm, the Taurians massed in force around Palavan, their home world. Fleet Admiral Irix Coronati, in what became known as the 15-minute plan, stationed only 2 carriers, undaunted and resolute, near the system's relay. When the Reaper fleet emerged, the carriers launched swarms of unmanned fighters and spy drones. These were quickly destroyed, but the drones transmitted vital data on the Reaper's effective range, fleet composition and exact location. The Turians' other ships then deployed to defend the system in earnest. Knowing that the Reaper's weapons had a longer effective range than any of his own, Coronati made a short, daring FTL jump, landing his dreadnought in the middle of the Reaper fleet. The dreadnoughts then turned to line up their main guns on the Reapers, which also needs to turn to fire on the Turians. This ploy used the Reaper's size against them. Because they could turn faster, the Turian dreadnoughts locked targets first, and their concentrated firepower downed several Reaper capital ships. The Reapers countered instantly. Their destroyers performed a jump of their own to the skies above Palavan, beginning orbital strikes on Turian cities. The Turians, forced to defend the planet, found themselves in a pitched battle far from the relay, from which emerged a seemingly endless line of Reaper ships. After massive casualties, Coronati ordered retreat. The Turians insist that Palavan is not lost. The battle has merely moved to the ground. Reaper troop transport have dumped hordes of husks to capture Palavan's inhabitants, but met with little success. Reaper capital ships are destroying city after city, but much of the Turian fleet is still operable and the citizenry is heavily armed. The Turians refuse to be intimidated. That's why they made really formidable foes against us in our war against the Turians years ago.
That sounds fair! Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you!
Okay, the camp. This is how you do it.
Move into the compound! Moving! Right behind you!
Let's have a look over here. Oh, the war's going on, I'm going to be searching. Oh crap, carnage. And mine. Go on, you monster. Oh crap, it jumps. This monster jumps. This is a war, innit? This one. Go on, you monsters. What's this? What the hell was that? What? What a gun was that? There you go, another monster. Come on, carnage, quick. Run away, he's coming! Oh crap, they're coming for me! Grenade him! What are you doing, Shepherd? Run! Run away! There's two of them! Ah, leave me alone, you monsters! Blow him up! Oh, leave me alone, you monster! Leave me alone! Run away! Ah! Someone's dead. Get up! Get up, Vicarian! Carnage. That's one. Crap. Oh, they're gonna kill me! Grenade him, quick. What the heck? That was like a proper war. Hannibal, kill him. Another one dead, good.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
He sounds perfect.
War is your resume.
Everyone sounds like a bad
At a
thing
time
to
like
say.
this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Damn. We got somebody got the Krogan to help us. That should be fun. Luckily, we know their leader.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, it's going to talk to Admiral Hackett.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright, Gabriel, hack it. Okay, what we got now, journal. Priority Cache primary victors has called for a waterman and has taken the unusual step of including the Krogan rendezvous with the Solarian ship and use the Normandy as neutral ground for the summit. Not yet. Not doing that just yet. I want to go back to the Citadel. I've got to go to the Striker Bizzle. There's quite a few things I want to do before I even call the summit. Yeah, it's primary
Commander,
victors.
thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Let's have a look.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Okay, so you can look at the war assets that we got now. We've got new for Alliance. Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. Half of Team Delta's officers have an N5 designation with a new N6 soldiers in the ranks. They specialise in conflicts outside Citadel space. Delta is known for strict admission standards, professionalism on high-stake missions, and the Alliance's loudest parties. When asked how senior staff looks at their off-duty rowdiness, Captain Matthew Brown was quoted saying, "After the shit we went through and the terminus systems, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." Oh god, we got more. We got Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. The Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War to date was the evacuation of the colony Ukbar. Alliance Intel reported Reaper forces headed toward Ukbar, but as a cruiser, the Shanghai was unable to land on the medium gravity world. The Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship, making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population when Reaper forces arrived. Ukbar's capital city was as empty as if it had never been inhabited at all. And that is it for Alliance. We got Crucible. We got completing the Crucible device will require entire systems of resources and skilled workers, as well as the galaxy's brightest scientists. These Prothean discs were found years ago on Eden Prime, recovered a few months before the discovery of the Prothean beacon in 2183. For years the data on the discs was incomprehensible until the Crucible's blueprints provided the key to understanding the equations. Locked inside the discs were theories on dark matter, meant to be used with the Crucible's main power source. And we got Turian. The threat of Turian firepower once kept entire armies in check. Now the hierarchy's vast fleet and numerous soldiers are needed to win the largest war in galactic history. I didn't know we had more information. Allied forces are overwhelmed by Reapers on multiple fronts, attacking ever casualty troops, assisting in a final push will have a strength of 945. Chances of success are very poor. Oh, okay. The threat of Turian firepower. We go. The Turian 79 Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with Krogan warships above Jageris. The 79 sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defences manage to target them. Crap.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core.
Let's go to her quick.
You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get...
Let's get to her quick. Aye, quick.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated. and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it.
Awesome.
Run whatever test you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
That should be fun. Right, let's go back to Codex, known as Associates, EDI.
The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship.
Oh, that's awesome. We've got nothing else, have we now?
Karen Chuck.
We've got weapons, armor, and equipment now.
The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and mass effect fields to fire gravitational singularities, micro black holes, that revert to their natural lethality when they impact a solid object. Researchers theorize that the blast tears apart the strong nuclear forces that hold the target's atoms together, resulting in a localized fusion reaction in light atoms and a localized fission reaction in heavy atoms. If that hypothesis is correct, the weapon alters nuclei, thus changing the chemical composition of the target. This destroys organic tissue, corrodes surviving armor, and leaves a visible trail of light-emitting particles. Although some might argue that the Black Star's single-launch capability makes it a liability, its capacity for utter destruction is essential when the user requires large-scale, instantaneous damage.
Still nothing for secondary, but that's not too bad. Let's go and explore everywhere else. Let's see if she's going to say anything to us now.
Was that Edie who just walked by? No crew health issues to report.
Okay, you're not very talkative, that's fine. Let's go and speak to Garrus. I bet you he's in here making calibrations like Garrus likes to do.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it...
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And and he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Of course she is. Our piecing ammo unlocked, available in medbay. In medbay? Why is it available in medbay? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'll do that when I can actually be bothered to retrain my powers. I don't want to retrain anything. I'm happy with what I've got. If I want another new power, I'll use a different
you don't want
teammate.
to come over and talk.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Bless her. Anything? Upgrade kit. Ammo capacity or weapon damage. Weapon damage. There we go.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
I will. Okay, so we got Alliance Interrogator. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Alliance Interrogator 2. Shh, she's awake. Super profitable. Unintelligible. Hello. Do you know where you are? Unintelligible. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? He's up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not going to lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. You can help us. We can... Explosion. Ah! You okay? I'm okay. Well, holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Oh shit, is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? And that's how they found out that they're basically suicide bombers. Any Cerberus operative gets caught, they explode. That is not good for us. I'm not sure what to make of Jabik. I approached him while we were travelling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our culture?
At your service.
Okay, that's done. Anybody in here? Okay, nothing there. Right, let's go downstairs. We will go to engineering.
Feminine? I mean, you made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Luzmek was that. She has got some curves.
Cerberus. That's who she was.
Commander.
I do like how a lot of them aren't just rehashed conversations.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Good, we need you on the next one. I got 2 new characters to take with us on the next fight then. Which 2 should we even take? Edie and Jabby, we just take them. Is that doggy dog? Alright, what's this? Weapon upgrades. What's this? Spectre requisition, still can't afford them, etc. Mediger, obviously I'm going to increase that. Casa fabrication. Nope. Is Lieutenant Cortez.
Into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Okay. No, I don't want that. See, there's no health on that one.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Okay, let's go back to cabin's captain. See if there's anything new there. Squad selection. Let's have a look. Hey, here we go. Okay, from Arroyo to Loke, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long, Arroyo. Okay, help request from Sender Block Commander. My name is Jordan Bow. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time, meet me in the Citadel Embassy. I'd appreciate discreet assistance. Sincerely, John Dumbo, STG, STNR. Yeah, we'll do that. Doc says I'm ready for visitors from Caden and Leka. Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of a medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you, if you could spare the time. Council Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Thanks, Caden. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but I got no response with Earth's comm system out. I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumour the Normandy docked the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tananura. Please excuse the moniker and this mail's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in a good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Fane. Urgent message from Admiral Thacker. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Omega, come see me from Morata Look. Subject, come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Yes. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Journal. Dr. Bryson. Okay, we gotta go and get some... Yeah, we've got to get to the Shrike Abyssal first.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yep.
Commander, are you alright?
It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
I mean, going there now.
The Reception Project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
We're gonna go there next. I want to go and speak to ED and Jug first, though. I'm not doing any missions apart from Grissom Academy. We need to do that. That's a timed one, I think.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot! So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Talk to him again. I think we can get some more out of him, can't we?
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap.
Yes, Shepard?
Let's investigate what she's got.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
The John Grissom Academy, founded in 2176, is the Alliance's premier school for young human biotics. The institution is housed in a space station in orbit over the human colony of Elysium. Its main program, the Ascension Project, is designed both to train and monitor young biotics, as well as help them integrate into society after graduation. Unlike the project's previous incarnation, Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training, or BAT, the training is not exclusively military in nature. The Academy also employs scientific personnel, including Dr. Kaylee Sanders, to develop synthetic intelligence systems and biotic amplifiers like the new L4 implants.
Yeah, still nothing on the secondary. Right, yeah, let's go and do that mission then. Right, what I'm going to do before I actually go and do that mission, I'm going to go and have a quick bio break. Right, I'm just going to have a quick bio break. 2 minutes. Right, I am back, and now we're going to start that mission. I'm not doing any other missions, I'm going straight to Grissom Academy. Fuel depot, we need to definitely refuel. Ah, we've got enough. Right, mass relay. Okay, Dr. Citadel. We've got a lot of things at the Citadel, maybe we might not doing that. Rescue the students. That's the one, innit? Where is the Strike Abyssal? There we are, that's the Strike Abyssal. I'm not doing that yet, we're going straight to there. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? Nothing. Nothing? Okay, let's go straight there. Grissom Academy. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science and the liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Let's land. Okay, we got to pick a team. I'm taking Garrus. Oh, but we've got ED and Javik. Let's take Garrus. Oh, I like that one. Take Garrus. What's his? What's her stuff? Unshackled AI, defense matrix. What's he got? Dark channel, lift grenade, pole slam, vengeful ancient. Okay, we'll take Edie for this one. Edie and Garrus. Obviously, let's do this. Overload or sorry about that. Overload will help. Sorry about that.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
What server room? Hello there. Screw you, Cerberus.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Oh, this is going to be a difficult one. Let's go.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to a
Right. This?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Instructors logs. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without any more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is that says that. Hello. Get away, you zombie monster people. None of you are even human anymore. Hang on, what's on there? Hey, it's equip. New shotgun.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Make sure we don't lose anyone.
Stay back. I'll...
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Jack!
Look who it is.
Shepard.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Easy. On your robot. Oh, crap. I just healed everybody.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep him off us!
Who the hell? Oh, for God's sake, more of them. Get lost, Cerberus.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
That was for leaving, dumbass.
I turned myself in to the Alliance, Jack.
Yeah? And how'd that work out for you? Did they listen? Didn't think so. You could have stayed. Instead, you decided to go play soldier.
Sounds like you're doing that yourself these days.
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Save it for shore leave, big guy.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable about these students?
No, Blimnick, you said that.
Well, what's scary? It's like a biotic.
Okay.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
So, about you and me.
Hey, I get it. You've only got one real love in your life, the Reapers. They're the only thing keeping you awake at night. Which is too bad, because I'm a much better lay.
I'm sorry I left.
Hell yeah, you should be. Maybe you can apologize some more when this is over.
I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yeah. Whenever you've got a way out of here, my guys will be ready to move.
It's good luck everywhere.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Primary target student 1D 12-5D Prangley. Status capture priority Alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. Both of you here. I think we've got...
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I'm glad we got...
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Holy crap. Crap. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. They're too... They're just gonna blast us, aren't they, with everything they've got? There's too many of them. Overload. I'll fix it. We need extra help here. Gotcha, twat. Yeah, you can't survive forever. Mine him.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
This is a proper wall, this is. Crap. Move. God, this is an actual wall, this is. Who's that? Oh, it's coming from that side now. Alright then. Shotgun. Yeah, take that.
There they are. Put them down.
We'll have to go that way, ain't we? I think. They're gonna kill us. Yep. Resume. Do that again. I think we picked the wrong team. As we get to a good place where we can protect, that's good. Above them's probably the best way. Get out of range. That's it, we made a range. That's it. You know what? Jesus. Wow, she's crazy. When we got the wrong weapons and whatnot. There's nothing we can do to change weapons. Use your sniper. Our best chance is the sniper rifle, I think. Crap me. They're just battering us. It's ridiculous. Swamp.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Kind of one. Alright, take him out, take them out. I'm taking the robot out. Get rid of him. Where's his bloody top? There it is. Oh, damn you, you monsters. Where is it? There you go. Yeah, you're having it now, mate.
Get ready, more on the way.
Mine it. Sniper rifle's the best way to go. Take that. Can't get me there, can you? Okay, got him. Need some big time. I got him. Hey, go in, engineer. Hide him. going. Kill him. Have a turret. I need to outlaw that quick.
We can go through that side area.
Jeez. Okay, so sniper rifle was the best in that situation. I need a different machine gun. The machine gun I've got's not great. Mission brief, high priority targets, 12 Crangley Rodriguez. Okay, other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavailable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief, subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current site profile indicates that holding students hostage is likely to be the most successful tactic.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Crangley. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
What are you doing up there, eh? Climb up, win a decoy quick. Damn it!
Nice one, Crangley.
Boom!
Take dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
I'm gonna take him before they can go up the stairs. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Well, they can jump us. Let's get them before they can get us.
Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your
Oh
barriers.
crap.
Frank, slap some Medigel on her.
Hello, monster people. Should took Leera for this one. What the fuck, man? This is ridiculous. They're coming from everywhere. They're coming from absolutely everywhere. Where my team? Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, they're just coming from every single angle. This is ridiculous. This is such a good mission though, because you can see how desperate the mission is.
Nice one, Prangley. This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Oh, stay here. Let them come to us. Let them come to us. Snipe you all. Maybe this is the best way to do it. Snipe them all. There's no one dead. Boom. Dead. Who's that? Oh, bloody turrets! Damned engineers. I hate these engineers. It's a difficult one. I'm overwhelming us with numbers. I picked the wrong characters for this. Well, throw a turret over there. Let them come down here. Come on. I will get them. Have a load. Get rid of that bloody turret. There's an engineer somewhere, ain't there? We can do this. We've got the turret, haven't we? Ah, sniper! Gotcha. Another one done. Good. Jeez, this was difficult. Gotcha. One of the most difficult missions we've done. Somebody left, isn't there? There's gotta be. Are they firing at? Say it's crashed. It crashed. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody else left. There's no one left, so who am they shooting at? Oh, there he is! Hiding! Hiding in the wall! How dare he!
Everyone okay up there?
How dare he!
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. My father.
Hello.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
No way. Please.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Oh, you're an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Oh, that guy's awesome. Okay, got piercing mod. I'm changing my gun as well. Oh yes. Change loadout. To the damage on that. Capacity not great.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Like that. Oh, look what we got. I get to use this big beast, do I? Beautiful. Hello, do you recognise this equipment? I'm here to kill you all. Coming from over there now. How's he surviving now? Just shot him about 6 times. Oh, it's Garrus. I was about to shoot you then, Garrus. Can we have these more often? Boom! Take that. Who's left? Boom.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Oh, crap.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
We're ready for battle, we'll use them as support.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass. But maybe I'll hang on to it.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer. And we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack... well... I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
No one else, okay, let's carry on. War Terminal. More for the Alliance. Carly Sanders, First Lieutenant Carly Sanders, joined Grimson Academy Board of Directors after she gave up her military career. When the Cerberus raid on the Academy was thwarted by Commander Shepard, Sanders joined with Alliance engineers working to recreate the Prothean device found on Mars. Her past work as a systems technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, has helped decode some of the complex feedback systems that control the weapon's energy output. Updated, some of Grissom Academy's more technically minded students were saved from Cerberus by Commander Shepard. They've met up with Sanders, contributing their brainpower to some of the problems she's been tackling. Updated, David Archer is another refugee from Grinsom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modulation have won him respect from the project scientists. Biotic Company. By pooling their powers together, these gifted students from Grissom Academy can launch biotic artillery strikes that impact targets with the force of a bomb. The process is taxing but devastates an enemy's front lines. While they only had a few months of training, Grissom's students are eager to prove themselves in the war. And we got Jack, formerly known as Subject Zero, maybe the most talented biotic of her time. After helping Shepard destroy the Collectors, she was offered a teaching position at Grissom Academy by the Alliance. Accepting the position for reasons of her own, Jack continued to own her skills while training her students. Grissom Board of Directors member Kaylee Sanders has vouched for Jack's energetic, if unorthodox, teaching style, impressed with the inroads made with the children under the Rogue Biotic's care. Yeah, we've done that one. Okay, that's it, yeah. Anything new on... Okay. Schematics for new biotic amp interface will recover from Grissom Academy. Find someone on the Citadel who can use these plans. Got them. Okay. I'm going to go back to the Citadel in a bit. Got a few more things I need to go and search for.
See the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding. The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Private email. Meet me on the Citadel. From Miranda Lawson, Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by D24, Miranda. From Steve Hackwood, forwarding message from Kaylee Sanders. Subject, thank you. To Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us at the Academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the Collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
What we got here? Citra... Nothing. Oserta. What's this? Oh yeah. Spectre requisition. Still haven't got enough money for that, but oh well. Okay. Let's go and see if he wants to talk.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot.
If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Hey.
What have we just got? Oh, aquarium model. Hello, doggy. Engineering, crew deck. Back to CIC. Access cluster, we can go back to that now. Okay, we can get it. Let's get the scan going. There we go, what we got? Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Hey, a new war asset, that's good. What's on this one? Remains of Reaper destroyed. Oh, okay, intel. Nothing. Crap.
Evasion successful.
You'll have to come back for that one. We'll come back to that. Seeming I couldn't find the last one. I'm only coming here for the fuel depot. Petronebula. Just gonna have a look in there. Oh, we've just been there. Damn it. Damn. We've already been there. We've just come from there. Heidi's Gamma. Oh, where is it? There's one more. There we go, got ya. That's gotta be, hasn't it? Fuel. Aha! Screw you, Reapers. I'm going to the next system.
Reapers
Aha!
eluded.
Let's get a Plutus next. Start this side, where there's more planets.
Signal confirmed.
One, and fuel. Them coming, aren't they? Oh, come on. Special Ops Team Zeta. 100% I can't get the next planet now. Let's get the Reapers over here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's get a Dis. No, there's nothing in this system, is there? Oh, there is. And the Reapers as well. Oh, crap, quick. Credits recovered. I've got to come back.
Evasion successful.
Nothing.
Signal confirmed.
Got it. Quick, 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 quick. Alliance frigate Agincourt or Agincourt. Quick! That's fuel. 200 units of fuel. Run away! Quickly, quickly, quickly! Run, 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 run! No! Look how quick I'm going. Leave me alone.
Eluded.
Yeah, monsters. Let's get a cactus then. You big monsters, leave me alone. We don't mean any harm. Nothing. Nothing.
I found something.
Got you. Quick, 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 quick. This is bad. Oh, come on. Bloody Reapers. We can escape. Credits recovered. Okay, we can come back here if it's not fully... Okay, only 50%, so we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back there.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, let's get back to the mass relay.
Evasion successful.
Okay, we need fuel again, so we gotta go over here, get some fuel. Minas Wasteland, Shrike Abyssal. What's this one? That's a mission in it. Cerberus Lab. I'm not doing that yet. But Shrike Abyssal is a mission I need to do because I've got to go back to the Citadel.
Signal confirmed.
Credits. No, that's not it. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Fuel. Crap, 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 crap. Oh no, they're gonna get me! Quick, run away! Run away! Quick, 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 quick! Run!
Reapers eluded.
Oh, oh. That was so close. Damn Reapers. Damn them. You can't escape them once they get near you. It's crazy. Nope.
I found something.
Oh, please be it. Please be what I needed. I only want the thing that Volus is after. Please. Yay! I think that's it. Wow, leave me alone, you monsters.
Faster than light jump successful.
I think that's it, isn't it? Another mass relay. Do 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 do.
Evasion successful.
Minas Wasteland, let's get there as well.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, we got 2. Credits. Oh, we got some money. We're in the money. We're in the money. And some fuel. That's good. Okay. Citadel. exit. I want to see if it is that what I've got. Okay. No, not that. Codex. Missionary. We got Banner of the 1st Regiment. We've got to find someone at the Citadel. Bartic Amp. We've got to find someone at the Citadel. That's the Citadel as well. Pillars of Strength. Shrike Abyss. We found it. So we got to go to the Citadel Embassy. Okay. Let's go and see the extra war assets we've acquired. See what they are. Alliance. 103rd Marine Division. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman, still holds true in the Alliance. Every Marine enlistee from clerk to sniper goes through a period of infantry training. As a result, the 103rd Marine Division is Earth's largest collection of Special Forces soldiers. Officers from notable battles such as the Skillian Blitz and the First Contact War run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments, insisting the Marines be prepared to storm any beach on any planet. This training has been useful in the Reaper War, as the 103rd can be fighting in an Arctic desert one week, crawling through jungles the next. Updated, nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialise in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. The First Fleet was stationed near the Charon Relay when the Reapers invaded the Sol system. By the time Admiral Hackett issued the order to retreat, its size, once the largest in the Alliance Navy, had been cut by half. Commanding Admiral Ines Lindholm made the painful decision to use a tenth of the fleet's remaining vessels as cover so the remainder could escape. Her gamble paid off as the First Fleet limped out of the relay to rally with the rest of the Alliance forces on the run. Update: the SSV Agincourt was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world Elysium from pirates and slavers during the Skillian Blitz in 2167. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Updated: this fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. In peacetime, the Alliance's naval exploration flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under fire in 2185 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Barrier Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail, as more and more officers were indicted. Eager to bury its shady history, the NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. That is everything so far then. What time are we on? Okay, I think I got a little bit more time.
Commander.
Alliance docks.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Joker. Always putting himself in trouble.
Shepard, there you are.
Listen, honey, please.
Oh, there she is. Hello, Miranda.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine.
Okay, nothing new on that one. Thought you might say something different then.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Oh, we got more. Okay, Perk Bar. We're gonna go straight to Citadel Embassies first.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Ilium is under
Belial may
attack,
still
although
be
the Asari
alive.
colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth.
I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
That's another mission we just picked up. Benning evidence. Pastor Dominic Osoba is looking for evidence of his son lost during a mission on Benning. Find evidence of what happened to his son and return to the... Okay, that's alright. There we go.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help. Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Awesome. Anybody else we can talk to? Nobody around here.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Awesome. We got a side quest. That's all the weapons. A Hanar embassy tracking. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings to track financial data, transit records and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omnitor. Enable. Citadel entry authorization. Instructions at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students to escape the attack on the school. but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Do it. Military pilots for Normandy engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers, and had no other connection to the terrorist organisation. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Do it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal record.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Round here. Purgatory, Presidium columns.
Shepard?
Nothing? Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here.
So you got anything new?
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Oh yeah, he's got nothing new, so we'll carry on. I'm gonna go to each section.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Have we done that?
Select a destination.
Docks holding area, okay. We'll get to Docks holding area next.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian.
Bao, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Casual.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's gray box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family...
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Seems bad, but we have to do summit. Can't have too many people hanging around.
We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Oh, Batarian arms. Whoa, harpoon gun. More these weapons. Okay. What's that? Assault rifle omni blade. Get that. Okay, so let's have a look at this. An Alliance captain on her 5th tour of the Terminus systems once said that seeing a Kishuk was the easiest way to tell if she was being attacked by Batarians, mercenaries or slavers. Since no bastard with a Kishuk means to take you alive, this powerful sniper rifle fires a harpoon-like spike that causes massive internal bleeding. And its miniaturized disruptors will also help destroy synthetics. The rifle's biggest drawback is that it must be reloaded after every shot, but for those with steady aim and good timing, one shot is enough. I'm not going to buy that yet. Can always come back.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Prime Mantis has requested a war summit of council races. I suggest he is also
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't...
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Can't.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select
Citadel
one
embassies.
now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
forces and civilian nebula and this cluster.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Awesome.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Way. Right, let's get back to the next place. We got more. Okay. Docking. We've done that, done that. Let's get a purgatory bar.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Hang on, can we use this to transit to... Yes, we could get to the labs. Okay, we're going to do that in a bit. Or I might do that on the next stream. I haven't got loads of time, but we can do this.
We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former Cerberus operative and a human biotic. Lawson headed Project Lazarus, the Cerberus operation that brought Commander Shepard back from the brink of death after the first Normandy was destroyed. Lawson is herself an example of the achievements possible through genetic engineering. She was created in 2150 through manipulation of her father's DNA. Her entire physical and mental composition was deliberately engineered, including a longer lifespan and a superior immune system. Lawson accompanied Commander Shepard on the maiden voyage of the Normandy SR-2 and was part of the crew responsible for the defeat of the Collectors. She has since left Cerberus. Her current whereabouts are unknown. Dr. Karen Chuck, Admiral Stephen.
Okay, so we've got to find schematics for a new power grid. There.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
Think over it? No, okay.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. In 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bar's up there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
God, this is a big club, isn't it?
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers.
That's
I'm
good.
trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Definitely.
Look who's
See what
here.
else she has to say.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sidaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Just call me when you're ready to do that, because I will gladly come and join you for that one. Look at the dance floor. It's up here. Can we dance? Can we not dance? Oh, hang on. Here we are. Boogie. Nobody here.
Damn it, morale is pitiful.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Damn straight.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
There we go.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead. It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
I don't know why that's a renegade action. You think that'd be Paragon because we've just been good.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
At least our reputation went up on that one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
We're going to the embassies. Let's go to the Hurton Memorial Hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified medicine is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for...
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the...
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Might have been brutal, but oh well. Nothing's in there. Look who it is.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Oh, bless him.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I haven't actually seen any extranet things I can go on to. Strange.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Anything around here?
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
They're doing really good with this game.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No,
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology. But with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know these are
What was that? Another mission? Hang on, we got... Scientists search for missing prototypes for biotic application system. Search the Eastmare frontier for the components and return them to the scientist. We got... Doctor from the Citadel needs a new Medigel formula created specifically for aliens. Find the new formula and deliver it to her at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. Then we got Araya Talok has requested assistance uniting mercenary bands under her control. Speak to Commander Bailey in the Citadel embassies and then gain the allegiance of the Eclipse Band. That's all. Which one's this? Araya Talok has requested assistance uniting the mercenary band. Speak to Dana Vosk in the Citadel refugee camp and gain the allegiance of the Blue Suns. Speak to Nile at the Presidium columns. And we have got organisations. We've already read about the Blue Suns, Eclipse and Blood Pack.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Bad news. Nothing's in there.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
What can we talk about? There we go.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program for a Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... We're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way.
But accepting it, and embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs, taking red sand.
Are we going to be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard.
I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
We'll be back, don't worry. Right, let's go next location.
Welcome to Serta.
No,
Thank you for
right.
shopping. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Okay,
select
we've got
the
one more place.
destination.
Presidium Commons, is it?
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay, the rapid transit's there. So that's alright. I know there's one on this floor which we can get to eventually.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Kanala
really was
Exports.
good advice. Right, we got koi fish. Get some fish back.
At Kanala Exports,
Ecosystem, get our gauntlets.
is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Right here.
demands
You got carbine.
forgiveness of debts in time.
Don't be left out in the cold.
What the hell is that? I like that. I'm buying it. Blood Pack Punisher. What the hell? This guy's got some good guns. What the heck? Wow, this weapon's electrical attacks been applied for medium long range fire. What is
If
it?
it exists, we carry it.
Oh my god, some of these weapons. What the heck? I want that.
Don't be left out in the cold.
Oh my god, some of these weapons are just crazy. Aquarium VR, yay! What's that? Automatic rifle. Okay, we'll try that. That. The heck?
Goods can only be returned for store credit.
Okay.
Visit any of our
God,
Elkos
them weapons are
Combine
crazy.
affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And
then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Yeah, what the heck? How was that? Wallace on the Stone needs a book of prelics to inspire his people, recover it from Irun, and return it to him in the preceding commons. Okay. So we've got a couple more missions to do. We've got some incredible weapons. I can't wait to use them.
I think I'm ready to end it with him.
I've got to upgrade some more armor and that as well if I can.
If we switch from financial BI to military gear, we'll lose millions.
That Nars up there. Just gonna look around. Nothing up here apart from Null? What's on that?
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forza alive for questioning.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
That is cool.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
That was sick. Right.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Nothing in that room.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Seriously, a toaster oven. Pistol. See all these I can get. I'll buy these eventually. See this sniper rifle. Whoa, that's nice. I like that.
proceeds from all sales go to help the
We
troops on
appreciate
Paragon.
your visit.
Let's have a look around.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's
Welcome to
Sonia.
Nostalgia Sporting Goods.
Acolyte. Hey, a model.
Shoot smart. Shoot. No good hunting.
All these upgrades I can buy.
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well...
Awkward.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. We should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every...
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad.
We will.
And thank you.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palawan. It appears that Tyrian forces may lose their...
Still working?
One call leads to another.
And here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard.
Barlavon. Where is Barlavon? What's that? Oh yeah, transit. I'm not using that yet. Is that him?
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay, we'll come back and do that in a bit. I think now we got it. What time are we on? Okay, yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm going to finish this stream here. We're back again tomorrow. We'll continue with the rest of the quests we've got on the Citadel. Then we'll come search. We're going to search for those mercenaries he was on about. And then we'll continue with some more of the main quests. Anyway, yeah, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoy this video. I really enjoy Mass Effect again. Absolutely love this game. I am going to be doing a Renegade playthrough after we've done this one. I am going to play a different game between though, just to break it up a bit. But anyway, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you all very soon. Until then, take care.